Hello!
God damn it. Of course I didn't have my frickin' mic unmuted. Been kind of all over the place. I really need to put a bridge here. But no, I was saying I was trying to get an ant on a friend's island, and that just didn't happen. It just wouldn't spawn around the rotten fruit, so... Wow, really? All my holes are gone. I guess when I leave my island, they disappear. But where the heck is Flick? Like, he was just on the side over there. I don't see him anywhere now. Because I was going to give him this peacock butterfly. So I have no idea where he is. Ed's up here for some reason. Because I usually see him on the left side, or the right side of my house. Or south of my house, really. Well, no. It would be on the other side. Don't see him over here. Just keep seeing blue bottle butterflies, and I don't need those. Don't tell me that leaving my island caused him to just vanish. But yeah, as you guys can see, I increased the size of my pond. No, humans do not exist in Animal Crossing aside from your character. It's literally the only human in the game. So I wonder why I can't see Flick all of a sudden. I just don't see him anywhere. He was literally just here on my island before I flew to my friend's island. And all of a sudden I can't find him anymore. Oh, this is the farthest I've seen him away from his house. Oh, I didn't get this apparently. Yeah, he's hiding. Because I wanted to give him the peacock butterfly because he would buy it off me more than they would. Whoops. Oh. What are you? Golden candlestick. Yeah, it looks like... Who the hell is that?
It is I!
What? How did Flick get up there? There's no way he could get up there. There's no incline to that spot. But I did find him at least. But I want to get
Yeah,
this
nice.
balloon first. Huh?
How are you doing?
I'm alright. Just was like looking all over the place for Flick, and he was in a. I guess they just spawn anywhere on the island.
Yeah, I guess.
Because like, there's no way he could have gotten up there unless he has a ladder. Yay!
I don't
5
think.
more
I don't
iron
think.
nuggets.
Yeah, I don't think they would have a ladder or a pole because they can't even cross anywhere.
Well, that's exactly what you would think. He got there by
Well,
rescue helicopter. They just dropped him off here instead of where he lives.
left abandoned. This is my home. See you later. Just drop them in the middle of nowhere.
I've got a bug to sell. He's like, really? What kind? The peacock butterfly I've heard you mention a few times.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly don't remember how much the peacock butterflies originally sell for. Yeah, my island only has 2 rocks because I kept breaking them. Because I thought it would help the island rating if I broke them. Every time I see this guy, he's always walking around carrying wood. It's like, what, do you need a fireplace? Or do you need like a fire going in your house? I mean, it is completely snow covered
Uh,
and causes entire suffering. I mean, I wasn't exactly suffering. I wonder. I'm gonna talk to Leopold and see if I can actually give him something, because if I can, good. I'm giving him the flea. I'm going back to my house, getting the flea, and I'm giving it to him.
finally, I'm finally getting the Able sisters place.
I wonder how long it takes, because I heard you have to buy like $5,000 worth from her, which I have done more than. I'm basically just waiting for them to decide to move in here.
Yes, finally.
Oh yeah, and it's after 12. I gotta go check my turnip prices too. Come here, flea. Flick is literally probably the only person who would be happy to see a flea. Now that I think about it.
A flea? Ooh! And it
He's
just
like,
jumps
he'll
all
be a
over him and start scratch him all over the place. Ah! Get it off!
no, he would probably be like, no, I can't. I'll be the host to this poor flea.
I if no one likes it, let it be ye to be possessed by thee. Just started sounding just like whatever I was trying to sound like.
Wow, really? He said it would be fun to have the flea to freak out his um his bugophobic fan. He said bugophobic too, instead of insectophobic or entophobic. I had to come back to him and
Alright.
give him the orchid mantis that I just found.
There we go.
I'm doing all right. How are you, Albax? Oh wow, that's just a little less than the orchid or than the other butterfly I just gave him. The peacock butterfly. That was 3750 and this thing was 3600.
Finally, I okay. I'm pretty sure I will get the Able Sisters thing completed uh tomorrow for the building.
The
And then
Atlas
finally I
moth.
can be able to use it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is I found the Atlas moth, tried to sneak up to it, but instead of actually catching him, my character just hit the tree instead and caused it to fly off. And it took me forever to find another Atlas moth. The same thing happened with the jewel beetle because it can only be found on stumps.
Oh, I actually found a jewel beetle once. I took it to
And the
Blathers.
other same thing was the fly. It took forever to find another fly because I saw one flying around the can when I was going into my house. I was like, there was a fly right there. Literally took forever for another fly to spawn. Anyway, oh yeah, turnip prices. I'm pretty sure it's going to be lower because it started at 99 yesterday, then went down to 94, and then went down to 91. So it's estimated it's probably going to be like 88 right now. And your house almost burned. That's unfortunate. Why did I go into her house? Oh well, I might as well talk to her. What's my favorite food? Whoop, that is not how you spell fajitas. It caused me to put in a D instead of a.
Yay, more cardboard boxes.
Spawned in places I didn't see it and it ran into it and flew away. Oh yeah. I mean, for very good reason. They sell for quite a lot if you manage to find another one. I don't know why I went over here. I was trying to go into the Nook's cranny. I ran across the wrong bridge.
Ouch. I can't believe bridges cost almost 200. Oh, it was like 200 to
Oh,
100.
my turnips actually went up to 143. That was not. Ooh. They're saying because like I'm using a website called stocks.io to keep an eye on my turnip prices, and it's saying, let me switch to all pos showing all, let me go back to most likely. So because it went up to 143 right now, it's saying tonight it's going to be over 200, but tomorrow, or sorry, tomorrow it'll be over 200, but tomorrow night it's estimated that it's going to be somewhere around 660 bells. This is what the website is saying is most likely to happen right now, because it started at 99, went down again, then went up to 143. So now it's saying it's on a curve where it's just going to go up and way up, and then it's going to come back down afterward. So if this is true, then I guess around this time tomorrow I'll be selling my turnips for a huge profit because I've got 3,000 470 turnips to sell. And this is saying it can go up as high as 660. Let me grab my calculator here, or phone/calculator. So I said I had 3,470 times 660. That is 2,290,200 bells. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. A meteor shower is happening on your island tonight. How do you find that out, by the way? if a meteor shower is going to happen. But give me just a second.
Money, money, money. We're Alexa, cancel.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I had to let my roommates know that there's a possibility that I can have turnip prices by this time tomorrow well over 600. So we will see.
Ah, when I went to go and check my turnips, there were 70. I think 71.
So yeah,
I
there was a website that you can go to called Stalks. That's STALKS.io. You can
Let
even
me stop.
create an account and stuff there. When the week starts, you could see what your it'll ask you how much you bought your turnips, um, like,
Like I
or if
only
you
bought
went
like
to another friend's island to buy turnips. Um, I did go to another friend's island to buy turnips, but I also bought some turnips on my island. So I bought 1,440 turnips at 110 bells. Then I bought 1,870 turnips on 90 bells, and then I bought an additional 170 more at 110 bells. So I have like 3,470 70, because 10 of them I threw on the ground, hoping to rot and attract ants by the following
Oh,
Sunday.
so that's where you get ants?
Yeah,
Oh.
you have to buy turnips and let them rot.
Dang it. Because I bought
um,
80 and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can grow more. Nope.
but yeah, so you could go to this website. You can give your pricing. Like Monday started at like when that morning when I was going to sell my turnips, it started at 99. Then it went then the later half of the day it went down to 94. This morning it went down to 91, and then I checked again and went up to 143, which is what you guys are seeing on the screen now. So after putting those numbers in, it's saying that there's a good possibility that tomorrow morning my bell prices could be in a range of 154 to 220 bells. And then by tomorrow, the later half of the day could be anywhere from 220 to 660.
Okay, I looked up
Yeah.
stocks from Animal Crossing and I'm here with a blank page. Yeah, stock.
Stalks.io.
Yeah, stocks.
.io.
.io.
Yeah, STALKS
Yeah, it just says stock.
.io. How did you? I don't know. I don't understand how you came up to a blank page.
Yeah, I actually looked it up on. I decided to just look it up on Google.
Yeah, no. Just type
I
it in
all
and
I
the.
see. Yeah, all I see is just maybe I need to. Maybe I have to do it on Google Chrome. Maybe it'll be better that way.
Yeah, maybe. I
Because
don't know
I
what
looked on the
browser you
thing.
were using.
I think Internet Explorer. So, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Isabel said it. Oh, okay. I guess if Isabel said it, then it must be true. Did I have anything to sell?
Golly, would
Oh
y'all
yeah,
buy
this
from
bunny
me?
day bag.
I only bought 80. Probably 71.
Wow, 2,400 for just a bag. Nice.
Oh,
That's
it was
about how much
99.
I paid for the current bag I have on my back. Oh yeah, I need to go put this drinking fountain back down. Oh, and there's another thing I learned too. That there's a pattern in which you could potentially grow a money tree that can give you money bags worth 99,000. If you were paying attention to what I just said.
Something thousands, yes. I was just busy. I was busy reading on the thing.
I don't know where to put this darn fountain though, this drinking fountain.
There
I
we
really
go.
don't have a good place to set this drinking fountain down. Except maybe right here, I guess.
80 for 99. Yeah, it was like 99 bells each
You need
for
that money tree.
per turnip.
So, so the way it works is that, and I'll show you guys what I've done up in the side over here. Because I just watched a video that was talking about, and this video happened, or was uploaded 5 days ago on the 9th. So I need to go across the river.
Hmm.
And I did it this way just so I can like keep track of it. So as you can see, I've marked it down for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I have this tree starting here that's based on Tuesday, and Ed's still up there. So what that means is that I decided, because I'm trying to find what the pattern is. I decided to plant this 11,000 bells because if this is a fertile tree, that's the way he put it, I can actually get 33,000 bells off this tree. And if not, then I still make a profit because I still only buried 11,000 and will still get 30,000 back, so I'm not losing money. And then
Oh.
so for tomorrow, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to put in 11,000, bring it over here, and put it where Wednesday is, and I'll do the same thing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and so forth. And when this one is ready, and it only gives me 1,000, or sorry, if it only gives me bags of 10,000, then I know that wasn't it. So I will mark it as an X. And I've got like a piece of paper that I'm going to mark it down. I'll mark it as an X. Then I'll see what Wednesdays is. If it does turn out I get bags of 11,000 on it, I'll mark it with a circle. And I'll keep doing that for approximately 2 weeks in game. And I'll actually find out what the pattern is, which I probably could figure it out um, even before 2 weeks is up, because the way the guy that explained it in the video, he found out his pattern was I'm gonna say X and O, so X X O X O, and then it started over with another XXO XO XXO XO, and that's how his pattern was. So every time he got to an O, he would end up burying 99,000 bells in it, and he would actually get 3 money bags of 99,000 when that tree sprouted, or when that tree was fully matured. So
Ooh.
I'm doing it. I'm doing because some people might have a similar pattern that he had. Others might have XXXOO, where they might have 2 days in a row that they can do it, or one might be XOX or XOO and then XX, and then it just keeps repeating. So either way I look at it, you're either going to get XXXOO or XXOXO, because no matter how you say it, it's going to be the same. Even if you do OXOXX, it's still two X's and O and X and an O. It's just rearranged differently, where the two double X's are at the end instead of the front. So you're either going to have um, 1 day in between two trees, or you're going to have 2 days in between two trees, which even if you do it that way, it's still there's still going to be 1 day between. So you're either going to have a day between two trees, or you're going to have them right next to each other. Or you could be lucky and have in a pattern you could potentially have 3 circles to like 2 X's or something. You could be one of those lucky people that has like the possibility of having 3 fertile trees. Um, but obviously he did time skipping, which honestly that could potentially um, get you more bells faster. It would get you more bells faster than doing turnips. Or at least you could do that before you get turnips. Because then you would have a lot of money to spend on turnips. But at the most, you can only carry, was it 4,000 turnips on you at once? So if you look at it that way, I mean, how much money can you carry on you at once? That's a good question. Okay. Yeah, at the most, you can carry 3,999,999 bells, probably. Well, no. No, it would be 3,999,960 bells, because you can only have your inventory. You have like 40 spaces of inventory, And that's basically 99,999 if you want to try and make it like that. That's the most you can have at once. And you could do
Oh,
that by
okay.
40. So multiplying that by 4, you're literally like 40 behind 4 million. That's if you want to say it faster, just shy of 4 million. That's the most money you can have on you at once. But it makes you wonder what's the max amount of money you can have in the ATM.
Oh, yeah, that might be interesting. Because I think one time when I was planting I was actually when I found some gold spots, I actually put 99,000, just throw it in there
Yeah,
into the hole, and just hope for it to
honestly,
work 3 times in a row. I think different times, obviously.
yeah, I mean, you have a higher chance of having a non-fertile tree too.
Yeah, so I think I got 10,000 back from him.
Yeah, or 30,000 anyway.
Oh yeah, 30,000.
Because
Yeah.
on days where they're not fertile, you can only get the max of 30 back. I'm just going around cleaning up all the sticks and weeds.
Oh, coprolite.
And I'm also probably going to make another bridge.
I actually now finally
Wait,
got a snail.
was that a
Yay!
size 3 or a size 2? That is a size 2. I don't even know if I need a size 2 up here. I'm going to try anyway. It was a bluegill. I forgot you can catch these up here. Oh, and that's the other thing I was going to do too. I was going to extend this mountain river up here. But first, I need to get rid of these trees. And these flowers, apparently, too. Yeah, a lot of people want the money trees. Oh, come on. That's a terrible time for the freaking shovel to break. I have to go get another damn shovel. But yeah, did you hear what I said or posted before?
Yeah, about the the bills.
No, about the villagers.
Villagers?
Yeah, when the villagers sings,
Yeah.
when they sing without any music, they're just singing on their own. What they sing actually works in congruence with Paco Bell's canon in D, except not D, but in G.
Paco Bell?
Yeah,
Who's Paco Bell?
a composer.
Oh,
Paco
okay,
Bell's
okay.
canon. Yeah, that song that goes da na 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 na, or the bass is like da na 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 na.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that song that actually works in congruence with um the villagers, which I think was interesting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I actually proved it in FL Studio. I just kind of made it.
Huh. Pretty cool.
Take that up. Well, I guess I didn't really need to pick that flower out. But I'm going to anyway. The more water, the merrier. That is not where I was digging. At least whenever you're terraforming, you don't have to worry about... Sorry, I heard somebody talking out my door and I've lost my train of thought. That's not what
Let's
I
see.
did. Stop it.
Red umbrella. I'm guessing there's no more DIY after you get like the wireless stream DIY. Kind of sucks.
No, because the only weapon you can craft... Whoops. The only weapon you can craft after the slightly better shovel is the golden one. So you have to get the DIY for that.
For after wildest stream, I was talking about the miscellaneous. I wasn't really talking about the special ones.
I know.
Oh well, I think yesterday I actually ran into Gulliver and I actually got him off the island. I just I just fork him off the island. Get off my island. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it would be funny.
Why won't you let me hit that spot?
5,500 for the T-Rex torso. Sold to the raccoons.
Oh, I guess I need to... If I really wanted to, I could make this even higher. I wonder how high I can make the mountain side.
For my bet, I think it can be as high as what you want.
Oh, this is as high as you can go because it won't let you climb up any higher because it
Oh,
says it's dangerous to climb higher. So,
danger is my middle name. I don't care about this insolent mockery.
I'm gonna knock it back down. So let me hippity hoppity down the bunny trail. Just kidding. Not going down a bunny trail.
Because Easter was already over.
Yeah. What do you mean because of the water above I shouldn't use the cliff tool here?
I yeah. After I get that, I'm probably gonna. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll probably do something with it once I get it. But I have to do the rating of my island, which is gonna be more complicated.
Trying to do something here and it won't let me. Oh, it'll let me do that. It won't let water go down like at a 45-degree angle. It can either go down
Oh
to the right
wow.
or go down going down. But can it
So
go down going up?
no, that'd be the reverse waterfall.
It
Or
can go down going up.
I was trying to make a joke because you want it to go up, as in up the way from where it came.
I'm gonna make a really weird looking water area.
Have you thought about like making the outline just like just to make it look like an ice type of face as an island?
Yeah, that's gonna take way too much work that I don't feel like doing.
No. Even if it takes a lot of work, it can be very useful or very interesting.
Sitting right in the way of my bridge. Yeah, they tend to do that. They love being in the way. Can you have a waterfall under a waterfall? Like a double waterfall? I wonder. Like have a really like super high waterfall?
Well, we'll see. I actually do not know. It sounds like an interesting one.
Stop doing that. Piece of crap, you.
But I didn't do anything. Just kidding.
Alright, trees, time to meet your maker.
I don't think they're. I mean, you're the planter, not the maker.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna kill them so they're gonna
I
meet God.
not sure how that works.
God is their maker? Well,
I,
that's what some religious people believe.
yeah.
Yeah, you get it once KK Slider has visited your town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you have to get your
All right.
island to a 3-star rating first.
Because I am pretty sure I'm still a 1 star because I haven't done anything for my island yet. All I'm doing is making paths at the moment. I still got a long way to go. I still have to make a path for my house. Um, I still have to
I
make a
wonder,
bridge.
would it let me do this with the flowers in the way? Nope. That shovel can't pierce those flowers
Wait, your shovel cannot pierce the flowers? Why?
because it's a waterscaping shovel. What are they
Oh,
doing?
you're not using your actual shovel. Okay.
They're both shovels. They should do what they want. I don't even
Maybe
have the
because
Able
of the
Sisters
quality?
either.
Yeah, I think it's just pretty much just buy a lot of stuff, probably up to 5,000 or above, and yeah, on the next visit they should ask you, "Hey, they'll be like, "Oh, I want to set up a shop here." And they'll give you a thing to drop where you want to put them.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Then you have to wait till the next day to use them. Well, partially, because you have to talk to the sisters again.
If anything, I might leave like Like just like stepping stones where you just hop from to and from or to and from, maybe. Or I might like leave a space wide enough to have like a bridge. Just a random bridge.
No, what would be evil is you make one bridge. Oh wait, never mind. I guess you can't really do that. Just make someone just go on a bridge, like go through the bridge to this one small island, and then you just take out the bridge and then just start hacking all the, like, start waterscaping the island, leaving the whoever's on the island stray.
Yeah.
Give them a tiny island.
There's
Like,
been plenty of people that did that to their NPCs. Because they can't jump over water.
yeah, that's what I was saying, because they can use their uh poles because we don't see them using them.
There's water above. You probably shouldn't use the cliff tool here. It's like, don't tell me what to do.
Who is telling me what to do? Your mother.
You're just gonna have that
What?
magical water cliff that floats on its own. Yep.
Oh, it's actually interesting. So, I know I must have missed the egg day for, like, I guess the special items such as the egg wand, but out of that I got a bamboo wand, but I still have to get the pieces for it, such as I need uh the star piece.
There. Is it gonna let me break that one now?
No.
I don't know why I keep going to that menu. Damn. I was really hoping.
Can you actually, like, design your ground?
Okay, I see what you're wanting me to do. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're being a problem child. Might as well just let that be curved then. But now, it's likely not going to let me hit this corner. Yep, it's not going to let me hit that corner.
Oh, it's actually funny. When you went AFK before we talked about the bells and everything, I was actually half asleep. But I have like my eyes are like halfway and they're like just slowly playing the game while I was just nodding off.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
I know, right? You should be surprised. Just kidding. Uh, the best way to be is to be really surprised.
I really wish it would let me hit this one here, but it won't. Why? Okay, let me just come right back down then. There, that's what I was trying to do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Get out of there. Go back to my waterscaping. I hate how I have to hit some of these multiple times. See, I'm already starting to get little fish up here. But it definitely looks cool seeing the waterfall going off the edge on the other side.
That's water for you.
Oh, that's right. It won't let me hit that one. Damn it.
There you go. I think I'm almost finished. I still need to make some more stuff.
Not stuff. Whatever
Yes,
shall you do with all that stuff?
stuff it. Even better.
It's really cool whenever you have the waterfall going down like that. It just looks like it's going down into the ground rather than just like flooding out onto the ground.
Like an underwater type of bay.
Yeah. I want to build an incline, but it costs so much. They all do. It's not just that incline. They all cost so much. So I might knock this out one more. There we go. It's a lot bigger. So there's more opportunity for fish to spawn up here. See, there's already a tiny one right there. A pale chub. That's not what I want, but getting there. I'm just gonna have like a bridge across that waterfall right there. Now let's get back to working on this side. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That is not the one I wanted to use. I have to like lower this one down. Oh, I can jump to that. Cool. But I could just jump from here too.
Oh, that's cool. I would laugh if someone turned their own island into like a music sheet.
A music sheet? It's kind of
Just
random.
lines and beats and whatnot. I mean, they're literally not gonna go anywhere, but yeah.
There we go. Oh my god. Bury that back and hit this spot. Thank you. It's a lot bigger. I could just hop over here if there's a fish over here that I need to get. Be cool if I can hop to that one, but I can't. There we go. Now to just do some relaxing fishing.
Oh yeah. Speak. Well, I don't think there's anything else speaking about because I think we didn't think about anything else. But have you heard about the person who voiced as
Yeah, I
Star,
did.
yeah, the Star Fox thing? Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Star Fox.
Yeah, he did the voice of Peppy Hair, Andros. He did some TF2 soldier and some other
Okay,
thing.
who posted that and where? I'm trying to remember where I. Okay, see, that's what I heard
Oh,
was
really?
the soldier. I didn't hear
Yeah,
about the Star Fox. I just heard soldier.
he did soldier and he did also Andros and Peppy Hair from Star Fox
Oh,
64, I think.
yeah, the one that's like do a barrel. You know what? I can
Go
actually
barrel.
hear that. I can hear that. The
Oh yeah,
soldier
definitely.
voicing that.
What are you talking about?
The farm. I just remember him saying the
Maggot,
farm.
move the farm.
Yeah. And just for the heck of it, because I can, I'm making this all waterfall.
Oh, you know what actually is very interesting? Make your whole island out of waterfalls.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Then everyone will be thinking, what's wrong with this picture? It's just all water pouring into your island.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And then hit it again. I don't want any bendy edges. I'm wondering. Oh, I can jump that gap. Cool. Then I'm just going to
Yeah, it's tiny.
take out that.
Oh, and now
Because you
you
can
put it
actually
up one.
jump
Okay.
across pretty far.
Oh, I bet. Oh, you just got me a brilliant idea.
I gave you a brain idea. Big brain
No,
idea.
a brilliant idea. Have all the have all the islands, not the houses and everything else, but everywhere you walk has to be has to be a single block with a single around, your whole place has to be surrounded by water. Like one of those jumping platforms where you only have to jump by that one specific spot.
It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like it's some sort of board game.
Ah. Is that your big brain idea?
Oh yeah.
There
It's
we
not
go.
really big. It's not big, but it's still perfect.
It's not a big brain idea, but it's a brain idea.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why is this up? Go away. There we go. Just in case there's a fish out up that way, I can get to it. Because I've seen plenty of people have like you have to hop to certain spots. I was like, that actually makes sense. I can hop to this one now. Oops. I
What's
like being
actually
able to
interesting?
hop. I like being able to hop the water. So I have to.
What's actually? Yeah, go ahead.
I I I wanted to. Oh. It's a pill bug. Step on it. Squeesh.
Kill them all.
I won't be able to. I'll have to like re-terraform
uh,
this just to make sure I get everything out of this rock. I could probably stand right here and just be like, wham, wham. Wait, it makes you wonder, can I actually hit the rocks with this shovel? Because this shovel can't break
oh.
to get money out of it. And then I could still get down from here. But I seriously do wonder if there's a way you can make a waterfall go down further. I'm
Okay. I
trying to
just thought.
figure out how I can test that out. I have
I
to
just looked at.
literally dig a hole over to this waterfall right here, but I don't think it'll let me. Whoops, wrong
Okay.
one.
I just looked on the the Nook shopping on uh in the how to say it, the residence services, and they have a Animal Crossing New Horizon Nintendo Switch, which is like 35,000, almost 36,000.
Yeah. It's like if you modify the cliff here, the tree will fall and it might hurt you. And I'm like, let it fall. I'm apparently a
I'm pretty sure.
god in this game. I can't die.
I'm pretty sure if you just took out the dirt, it's just gonna fall straight down. This game is unrelevant to physics.
I wasn't trying to sit on the darn stump. I wanted to uproot it. There we go. It's probably going to tell me that I can't do it because of the cliff. The waterfall is still technically a cliff. But I just
uh,
thought I would try. If not, I can always make this spot right here an incline.
a fortune cookie cart. Oh yeah. Okay, Motors sign. Okay. Oh wait.
Probably shouldn't use the cliff tool here. And I'm like,
Move.
why? What if I use the waterscaping tool? Nope.
I'm getting. I'm
It's
gonna
literally
glitch
gotta
out.
have, it literally has to have, it literally has to have this for it to be like a double waterfall kind of thing. But that makes me wonder, is there a way to like make a new mouth of a river?
Now that would be interesting.
No, it just ends up being a single hole. You can't make water connect to the ocean anymore.
I'm buying that Nintendo's. Oh, dang it! I can't buy the I can't buy the Nintendo Switch. No. I already ordered 5 different versions of mails, and now I have to wait for it to come by.
5 different versions of males.
I had one for Plus, and I had one for the promotion, and I have one for the regular. Basically, I'm trying to decorate my place more often, and I
Yeah.
can't spend any more money online. Why is there limitations? I should spend all my money until
Spend
I'm broke.
all your money and make you
Until
poor at the room store. I don't know why I thought that was funny.
I don't know, but it does
Spend
sound
all
funny.
your money and make you poor at the room store.
Look at that. All I
It's
have to
like
do.
they're singing like, we want you to spend every cent till you have no money left. At the room store.
Oh, best way to start the day.
At the room store.
Gambling away every single day,
At the
raging
doom
at.
store.
There we go. That's a good song to go with.
You could jump 2 space gaps when it comes to water, but you can't jump 2 space gaps if there's no water. That's unfortunate. But that only means you could landscape like hopping things. As long as they're 1 space apart, you can like literally hop across them. But I think the first thing I'm going to do is start the construction of a bridge. Because I really want another bridge on the other side. For like, so I can get across faster without having to pull out the frickin' pole. Pull out the pole. I don't want to use the crafting bench. I just wanted to talk to Nook.
And Nook says no.
Nook can't say no. He works 24 hours a day.
Dang it. His biggest regret. He works till
Let's
he drops
build
dead.
a bridge now. Some people really like the Zen bridges too, and the red Zen. I don't even have a stone bridge.
Sprocket, you can't have. You can't even drink protein shakes. You're a robot. Jeez.
Wish there was a way I can, I just don't like the color of the iron bridge. I mean, the Zen bridge looks cool too. Maybe I'll do this brown wooden Zen bridge.
I was actually going for the wooden, no, not wooden, the brick bridge because that looks pretty nice. But
I already
I don't
have
have
one.
enough money for it.
I've got plenty of money.
Wouldn't
Especially
it be
since I
easy?
sold that royal crown that somebody gave me for
Oh,
400,000.
400,000 for a royal crown? Are you
It's
sure?
actually it's actually 300,000, but somebody was like, "No, give it to me. I'll give you 400,000." Because if you saw it in Nook's Cranny, it actually costs it actually costs
400,000.
no, it costs 1.2 million to buy.
Oh, to buy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be pretty expensive.
Mhm. He's like, "I want to do a thing, but what? What thing do I want to do?"
I don't know. How about roll around the mud? Oh wait, there's no mud. Well, rip.
There's a spot for a bridge.
Fakes. Oh yeah, I actually got myself a new villager, Blair the squirrel. What'd you think?
Ooh, Spork is all like thinking of leaving. And I was like, "Yes, please," cuz he's the second least liked character on my island. So I wouldn't mind him leaving.
Which is actually pretty interesting. Actually don't hate any of the villages I have.
I don't really hate them, but there's some that I'm not fond of. I'm not fond of Spork and I'm not fond of Leopold. Everybody else I like. But making him leave, it means I could potentially get somebody else that will end
Oh.
up moving into the house that he had. Oh, let me actually go get the money to pay off the bridge immediately. And then proceed to wait until tomorrow. Also, if you have turnips, if you time skip, they'll rot. So if you have turnips, don't time skip.
Yeah, I don't have any turnips. I sold them on Sunday.
You can't.
And I got them on Saturday.
You can't. You can only buy turnips on Sunday. Because
Wait.
Sunday is when the Daisy May comes to your island for you to purchase turnips. And and you have to do that before 12 because she leaves at 12. So you could buy on Sunday and sell on Monday.
Oh, so she doesn't arrive on Saturday?
No, she arrives on Sundays. And Nook's Cranny will not buy
Oh.
turnips on the day that she's there.
Yeah, then I must have sold them on Monday.
Yeah.
That's right. I did sell them on Monday. That's right. I forgot.
But I'm really hoping that my turnip prices do skyrocket tomorrow because I can also pay off my second to last upgrade to my house. That is not enough. There, now I have enough because it's 228,000 to pay off that bridge. Because I can't trust on these NPCs to
Wait.
make any
Oh. I
reliable
didn't know.
donations.
I didn't know I already have my tapper. I have a brake tapper. I'm gonna probably use for gambling. Just started playing slot machine.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it with my fish. And I feel like I'm dominating my plant. My fish. All right. Give me that gold.
Gotta get that gold.
Gotta give me that gold. Damn. I got a pig. Oh no, wait, that's not a pig.
you
That's
have to
a
you have
that's a
to
llama.
actually say it like that too. Gotta get that gold.
Give me that gold. Shit.
Well,
No
without
gold,
the
just one
cursing.
gold. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that was just a stink
Oh,
bug.
I don't know if this actually
There's
is
my
bad.
favorite. Here's my favorite.
What? I think
Blair's
that's a
my favorite.
what? Oh, that's a penguin. Oh, okay. I just got
She's like
three
my
penguins
favorite.
in a row.
She calls me Nutlet. It's so adorable.
Oh, wait, that's Blair?
Yeah.
Oh, I have Blair on my island.
Yeah. She's like the
Oh.
cutest thing ever.
Oh, she's so cute. Let's put you in a waterfall. Just bring out your shovel. Ah!
The only
Starting
thing
to
is the villagers can't get over just a single space of water. They can't hop.
That's funny.
So I think for now, I'm gonna actually do that just so I don't have to pole vault all the time. I could do something like this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make this. Whoops, that's not what I. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop adding land. I was trying to take away the land. Yeah, because now I could just hop across. While I'm waiting for the bridge to be made, I can at least hop across without having to use my pole vault. Because that means you have to like sit there and open your thing, go to the pole vault, and then hop, and then fly over when you could just run to this and just jump over. It's a little faster. Also, if I really want to, I can create a new pond.
Out of
Yeah.
everything, you want to make a new pond, which it'll be perfect.
Because I already have this pond. It's my octagon pond. Octopond. What are you doing, Marina? She was like doing the motion like she's singing.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with singing.
Who says?
Me! Just kidding.
Stop doing that, you weird kid.
But I am a kid. Shh.
Yeah,
It'll be
a
over
weird one.
soon.
It'll be over soon. Who are you trying to kill?
Oh, no one.
Eh, I'll move this to the other side. Make it look more like a picnic area with these trees. Put it right up against the tree. Yeah, just like that. Well, next to the house. That way it doesn't interfere with the fruit. What was this other item that I have? Oh, right. Oh, it's a telescope. Keep forgetting I have that. I think I'm going to turn this all into water over here. That way nothing can grow back behind Nook's cranny. It's just all water.
Don't give him all water, then he'll have unlimited supply, then he starts selling the water.
Pretty sure he
Start
can't
making
do
money.
that.
I know, I can't. I'm just making a joke.
That's the thing about jokes. They gotta be funny.
It will never end.
There we go. Now I don't have to worry about anything being over there. You know, I especially wouldn't have to worry if that section over there was nothing but water too. Ooh.
now the time has come to make everything drown. Just start. And
Just
then if something
expand
else
this
happens.
waterfall. So I'm actually kind of tired of this little island being here all the time.
I noticed one thing is when you have a hoodie, you can't really like have it as actually a hoodie where you have it over your head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they ever actually have that in the game, which is sad. Would have been really cool.
Damn it, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hit that spot, thank you. There, now it's like multiple islands. Oh, I can't connect it right there. Oh my god, this tree. This tree will be the death of me. Have I
We have created a
done?
monster.
I have to come down here and fix something. Dang it, go back to my shovel. Thank you. There we go, that's what I wanted. And then build this back up like that. There we go.
Hmm. I wish they actually. I wish you can actually do like transparent, so you can make it like a sleeveless shirt or something. Well, actually, there is. I mean, make a vest.
Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, you know what? You know what, game? Stop getting in my way. Turning into just waterfalls. Waterfalls are pretty, okay?
Plan
They're not an
is
affront to
almost
nature.
ready. The plan is almost ready. All we need now is
I'm actually making the
waterfalls.
water come around. Whoops. I was gonna have the water come around this way. Damn it. Go up one, you piece of crap. Thank you. So I can just hop over here and I could still use the ladder to get up this way. Do do. I messed it up, but whatever. I'm not no turning back now. What? Why won't you let me hit there? What the heck? That's not fair. I don't know why it won't let me hit this part so that I can connect right there. Seriously, that doesn't make any sense. me do that spot either. But it will let me do this. And then that. Does that look like that's what I wanted to do? So I could still hop to this spot. Cool. This just looks really weird. I want it corrected. I'm going to have that corrected. That just looks too weird. Shavel? Shavel? Is that what you tried to say? Shavel? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this up right here. So I can connect them and then turn that whole thing right there into waterfall. What? No! There you go. Got to do that one first.
And now the final plan. We will aim
Epic,
for the
epic spoon
moon.
montage. Spoon?
I think they're trying to say the shovel.
Oh yeah, the shovel is kind of spoon-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the no, I was trying to go to my ladder. Ladder, thank you. Hey there, Ruby. I am using a big spoon. The biggest of spoons. Nope, not that one. Actually, no. No! Not right there, you dirty, dirty thing. There. Now I could just hop and hop, hop around. Really, tree? Go around the long way and hop, hop, and hop. And then I'm eventually going to have an incline right here. I already have that dug out. Oh yeah, I should probably come up here. Is there any fish up here yet? So I made this whole area up here bigger just so fish would frickin' spawn. Aww. I didn't realize jumping was going to scare the fish away. So I might have to.
The jump is too powerful for this one.
So I might have to do it like this. That way I can get to this spot without having to jump over to it. Well, I still have to jump over to it, but yeah. Honestly, I don't even know why I have these here. It landed too hard that the fish heard. What did I do? Fall over and land on my ass? Is that what happened?
What we hear is thump, thump. What the fish hears, you just hear a huge nuclear bomb. Just have that sound effect while you just hit the ground. I don't know. Just think of funny things. Eh?
Thinking of funny things, huh?
Yeah. What if
So
it's so an
I do think that you can actually hit these rocks with this shovel because this shovel won't break. Because every time I do it, a freaking pill bug pops out. So you could probably get stuff out of them with that particular shovel. But of course, you can only do it on this island because you can't. You pull out the terraforming thing on a different island. But I actually like what I did here. I'm making this place. I put all that water behind Nook's cranny. I might actually do this too.
now I come to
Make a
think of
jump
it.
give the ability to jump across this way too.
Now I come to think of it. I wonder if someone can actually make a Pokemon Gen 1 island. Like the whole island. That'd be very interesting.
Yeah, there we go. I could just jump across this way too. No, not that spot, you dirty thing, you. Oh my god, I literally turned more to the left and he still dug in the same spot. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. I'm just having too much fun terraforming. Ew. Yeah, this is the other guy I want to get rid of. Freaking Leopold. Oh, Will actually let me dig this close to the house. It's too near a building. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Green leaf pile. I already have that freaking recipe. I mean, nothing like having your house surrounded by a moat, right? Isn't that what every homeowner dreams of? Is having their own private moat? What? How is that too near a building? Fine, I'll make it out this way. Since apparently it won't let me. Oh, you dirty bastard.
Look like it doesn't want to go away yet.
I was really hoping it was going to let me. No, not that. Stupid. You stupid, stupid head. There. And of course it won't let me dig too near a tree. I allowed Ed. Wait. Oh, he's just working out right there. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, are you fishing in that little tiny spit of water? I'm actually going to remove that tree. I need to remove the tree. I lost track of what I was needing, and I was needing the shovel. Really? It's not going to let me get it because he's standing right there. Would you?
He has plotted this the whole entire time. He knew something. He knows too
No,
much.
I could just push him out of the way.
The Yeti knows too much. He must be eliminated.
There. He has his own. And now he's just sitting next to the water in front of Leopold's house. He's not being a stalker. He's just sitting there. I sure hope Ed appreciates his moat. If only there were things I could put in the moat. Like in the water, like any items you could put in the water. I like that it can when you get terraforming, you actually get this top-down view so you can see behind the house. And now he stands back up and starts working out again. Why specifically in that spot? You're being a creeper. He's like it's almost like he's trying to work out while spying on Leopold, who's not even in his house. He's just casing the place. That's what he's doing. He's casing the place.
Or
He's
is
looking to see if Leopold has anything valuable in his house. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stop it, you bastard. That
he
spot.
will not let you go. No, not this early.
No, it keeps moving me forward to the spot I'm not trying to go to. It's just trying to make the river a little wider right there. Oh, it won't. It'd be funny if it lets you like build across the river, but I don't think it lets you do any terraforming whatsoever on the beach. Yeah, nope. What if I wanted to put path down, huh? Nope, it won't even let you put path down on the beach. However, though, where are those hop spots that I have? Oh, here's one. Okay, fine. If you're gonna play hardball, it's
He's
gonna
a
make me.
wise guy. He doesn't
No, I was
care.
gonna put a dirt path on this spot. Where? Because that looks a little more realistic if people are hopping across it. Or by people, I mean me and whoever visits my island. See? It almost looks a bit more realistic. Boop, 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 doo, boop.
Burp, 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 burp.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. That first. I could actually go get all the other path options too. No. There you go. This one should be easier to do because they're just right there. There. I would like a better path to cross here too. Who needs bridges when I could just jump across everything, right? I mean, the only one who needs the bridges and inclines are the NPCs. Because God forbid they don't know how to jump. Or if they try and jump. Yep. That time the fish got scared because of the sound of my jump. But there, I know I've seen a lot of people have water like this just around, like they build like an incline or like a elevation next to their house just to have waterfall, like a waterfall effect, like surrounding their house. Brown, 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 brown. Like there's one particular character that I think would appreciate the waterfall effect, and it would be Marina. So what I'm
As
going
the
to do,
only fish animal
the only
villager.
aquatic villager.
Yeah. Well, is there other aquatic villagers? 'Cause besides, I don't think otters count.
I mean, they're semi-aquatic is what they're usually referred to as,
Yeah.
being semi-aquatic. Oops. I meant to get my lurder. My later. Alright, it has to be like this. Did you just... Thank you. If you put a waterfall here, the cliff will collapse. Because
Say
you
what?
can't have like a double waterfall like on opposite sides of each other. That's what it's meaning. I actually need to extend this out a little bit more. No, 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 no. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Still getting my buttons mixed up. Because I could do it like, have it looking like that. Whoops. I meant to do that one back. Just has a nice view of the waterfall from her window. She looks out her window and all it is just a waterfall.
It's the oh whatever.
It just looks like there's water just coming out of nothing. Like you could just randomly decide, I just want a hole of water right there. Just have like 5 weird holes of water. It's a different kind of. It's like, didn't I haven't I dug up here before? And then all of a
Nah.
sudden I could dig up here with a different shovel and it just produces water. I'm honestly surprised fish haven't spawned up there. They just seem to spawn everywhere else. I honestly wish you could jump down without having to need your ladder. Or you can have like a very small incline. That'd be also nice. But yeah, I'm having a little too much fun with the water. Ugh.
Oh yeah, definitely. But what are you gonna believe it? What are you gonna believe? Ah, never mind. I already ruined it.
You
Ah.
did. Sell all these
Oh well.
freaking
What do you
plant
know?
flowers.
Ah, there we go. Finished it. I like
All those flowers, and it was just 1,320 bells. Flowers are pathetically useless. Unless, other than like increasing your island eval. And he's still sitting right there. Like a creeper.
it.
Now he's
Menacingly.
now he's actually facing the window.
He's just sitting there, menacingly. You're like, oh, he's just staring at the window and have another village just like slightly like stay away from the corner of the from the window in the corner in the corner inside of the house.
Give me a second. I think somebody knocked on my door. All right. I'm back. Kind of.
Hello.
Kind of back. I am hungry, so I was gonna go downstairs and make a leftover sandwich from what we had last night. Because we had a lot of sloppy joes, I guess. So I'm using the leftover to make a couple Slappy Joe sandwiches.
Slappy Joe?
Slappy Joe.
Yeah. He's not sloppy anymore. He just gets slaps a lot. Smack.
He will slap you a lot.
He will be slapped.
Slappy Joe is the descendant of Slappy the Squirrel from Animaniacs. She is a slap happy fool. She will slap you till you drool.
And it never ends after
Yeah.
that.
Don't believe me, grab a stool, then I'll tell you you're a fool.
There's
And
no way
you
to
need to
go back.
go back to school. Just trying to think of how many
Go
other
back
ways
to
I can make it rhyme. We're the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister Dot. Something, something, something round the Warner parking lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught. But we get loose and we vamoose, and then you know the plot. And now you know the plot. Yeah. Animaniacs. Dot is cute and Yakko yaks. Wacko packs away the snacks while Bill Clinton plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. It was like one of my favorite cartoons growing up.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I might switch over to a different game once I'm done eating.
Alright. So what game do you plan to play?
That is definitely the question. We're Animaniacs. I'm trying to think of what other games I've been playing. But yeah, traditionally, Sloppy Joe's is made with hamburger, but they ended up making it with a mix of pork and the spicy Italian sausage,
Mm-hmm.
and it actually turned out really good.
Oh yeah, I bet. I actually liked Sloppy Joes, but I don't like to eat it too much, so.
Well, I mean, can't remember the last time I've had Sloppy Joe's. Slop Hoppy Joe's. Instead of Slap Happy, it's Slop Hoppy.
Oh yeah.
You heard that sound? It was just because I was spraying something
Oh
out.
yeah. Yeah, I definitely hear it.
There. And now I've got my 3 tiny little sandwiches. They're like in the middle of a normal size sandwich and a slider. But they're potato buns. And potato buns are delicious. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a gonna catch that butterfly because it's worth a lot. Because it's the Raja Brooks birdwing butterfly. Man, there's just butterflies everywhere. And it's actually pretty interesting that the villagers can water your flowers for you. Another paper kite butterfly. Those are actually worth something too. The dragonfly is not so much. You, however, are worth a lot. The agrius butterfly. Oh, there's another paper kite. Sorry, Edward. Or Ed. He was, I'm pretty sure he was looking at it too, and I swiped it out from under his nose. No, you can have the ladybug. You get that ladybug, Ed. You show that ladybug who's boss. Orchid mantis. I'd rather have the money than the statue or the model that the chameleon makes. Flick. When you normally get like 2,400 for them. Oh, another paper kite. Butterfly. Okay. I'm just gonna go swing by Flick and give him all these bugs I literally just caught in the last like 3 minutes. 4 paper kites, 3 orchid mantises, 1 agrius butterfly, and 1 Raja Brooks birdwing. This should be a lot of money. 25,050 bells for all that. Nice.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. You always gotta always give the more valuable bugs to Flick when you find them. Because he always sells them he always buys them off of you for 50% more. I saw that present. I haven't had a present land yet. Didn't connect for a moment there. Ended up losing like 11% of my frames.
Yikes.
But what I was trying to say was that this is the second time I've gotten 30,000 bells from a balloon. It was yellow too. How many different colored bells or balloons are there? Just got 30,000 bells from a balloon. But it was a yellow balloon. Maybe a yellow balloon is money A red balloon is... I know a blue balloon, I think, is materials. You tend to get materials out of them. I think a red balloon, you tend to get like furniture-based stuff, I think. And then there's the yellow balloons. Aren't there pink ones also? Now that I think about it. Wanting to think there were pink balloons too. Hmm. But yeah, as I said, I am done with Animal Crossing for now. Gonna eat really quick and switch over to a different game. So I will be back relatively soon. So just kind of hang out till then.
I just started just like just going crazy, just waiting for you. I don't know what word I was gonna go for.
All right. Oh, pff, I hit the wrong freaking button. I hit the intro one instead of the stream. So it was starting to play the intro again.
I mean, it's something.
But what game to move on to?
Maybe you should make one for resuming.
Huh?
Like, you got one for when you start stream. You should make one to resume from where you left off.
Yeah, I'm back, Wayne. I
Hey,
just got
Wayne.
back. Lunch. I said lunch, not launch. I'm back from lunch.
You're back from launch. Where were you? On the moon! How did you get back here so fast? That's a good question.
I don't know what I want to play.
Do you plan to play a multiplayer or just solo?
I don't know what I want to play. Whether multiplayer or not. Keep forgetting there's some games that I do have and some games that I don't have anymore.
When I first got the Switch, I think there's this one racing. Oh yeah, there it is. This one racing game that is kind of like Mario Kart before Mario Kart came out. Or no, it was no. This is after Mario Kart came out. I was
What are
trying to
you?
get money for it. It was called Beach Buggy Racing. It's supposed to be that weird, how to say, you're like racing with other buggies on like on a train, just racing. But it was one of
Hmm.
those cheap kind of games. Still haven't completed that game, but sadly, it's not. It doesn't have online, which is what sucks.
Well, someone's suggesting multiplayer, but I don't have a whole lot of multiplayer. At least not online multiplayer. I mean, Hyrule Warriors is multiplayer, Mario plus Rabbids is multiplayer, but I don't think they're
Yeah,
online. I wish Hyrule Warriors had online multiplayer.
yeah, that's what I wish because the 3DS did it kind of had it. It had Street Pass, but there should be more
Yeah, but
interaction with multiplayer.
Street Pass was essentially local multiplayer.
Yeah, local multiplayer, kinda. Mario Kart, Smash Bros. Oh
I
yeah,
don't look at Mario Maker 2 as a multiplayer game.
multiplayer thing, but yeah, I mean it does have that one thing, but yeah, I haven't even been on Mario Maker in ages
I mean,
because
there's Splatoon 2 also. Crash Team Racing. Actual Build.
hmm.
Yeah, most of
Oh,
them.
have you ever been interested with the Luigi's Mansion 3? The was it the Scare Scraper?
Not particularly, but I don't have the game right now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just saw it there, so I thought I might poke some questions.
Animal, I was just playing Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Oh, you're a little late, Wayne-tastic.
I don't even have Luigi's Mansion or Mario Tennis Aces anymore.
Yeah,
Though
that's
my roommate does have Mario Tennis Aces. Though I have never played it online.
yeah. Online is kind of fun though, but
Well, I
but
mean,
with yeah
there's not
yeah
really a whole lot you can do multiplayer wise when it comes to Animal Crossing. Aside from
yeah. It's
going to
just
someone's
mainly
island and
visiting.
just
That's
Fiddling around.
I guess that's pretty much it.
Fiddling around. So
Um,
I'm really not in the mood to play Smash or Mario Kart.
let's see. Have you Snooks?
Who stole it? No, nobody stole Mario Tennis Aces. I sold it quite a long time ago.
Hmm.
Of course, YouTube has the most playtime.
Yeah, I know. I've how long? Yeah, for me, I think I've been on the YouTube. I've been watching YouTube. Let's see, how long have I been profile? About almost 4,000 hours.
Hmm.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, of course you want Smash. You're good
No
at it
smash it here.
online.
um, let's see. What would be the bit?
I really need to get Dragon Quest 11 again.
Have you ever been interested with Doom?
No,
Mm.
it's not my kind of game.
Okay, so you just don't like the shooters and everything else.
Well, I have before just because it allowed me to watch YouTube while I was relaxing in bed, like on the big screen, rather than at my computer. But now I have a Google Home attached to it, so I can just cast to my TV.
What would what would be the funniest part is you're watching YouTube of watching you playing YouTube. No, it'll be the viewers are watching you while watching you and watching you. Make it a huge um what's that? Inception.
Hmm.
That'd be funny. Yeah, but Metroid's not even. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think you play the NES or the SNES classics, right? On the the entertainment systems.
That's the thing too. I think
Yeah, but
they're on
yeah, it's
the
only
I have the NES one
console.
is, but I don't have the SNES one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can still get it at store. It's free if you have online.
Oh yeah, I do. Let me see.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hey there, Tevin.
I wish Ninjala came around somewhere about mid-April. That would have been awesome, but we have to wait till May 27th for Ninjala. It's like a Splatoon type of ninja game, which actually looks pretty fun.
Yeah. I honestly really don't know what to do right
Hmm.
now. And it's mostly because my stomach started getting upset after eating that.
Have you tried playing some like instead of like if there's not a lot for multiplayer, you could still play like solo play games like what you would you that you would prefer to play. Like you like play more of like Octo Traveler or some other games.
Well, that was the other thing too, is that I still have the the one storyline for Fire Emblem Three Houses also. I could do Splatoon, but it seems like not a whole lot of people have Splatoon 2. And it's also a lot of versus stuff. And that's why I was said earlier, I'm not really in a mood to play Smash or Mario Kart right now.
Yeah, I mean, we did the tournament, so we're still in the cooldown from that.
Yeah. And literally the day before that, I did Smash and Mario Kart. You have Splatoon 2?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just Splatoon 2 is another one of those games that it's always everybody against each other basically, or you end up on the opposite team or something. Not to mention it makes it a little more difficult to play with friends and still rank up and get money and stuff. Unless you do something like the salmon run. But yeah.
Actually, it's not Splatoon 2, it's called Sploon 2.
Spoon 2.
uh, Spoon? It is L in it. Sploon.
Not anymore. It's just Spoon 2. I have
Spoon 2.
Sploon.
Are we having it's an eating matchmaking battle? Who could eat the soup the most?
It's interesting that you can remember something that I have no recollection of.
IHS
Because you
and
made it sound like every
Steamroller?
time you used it, you
Oh,
always killed me with it, which is not the case. I don't
I see.
die to that particular super ability all the time.
I mean, I think. Never mind. Splatoon 2, I do like to play the
I'll
game,
have
but
to
I do
hold
not
off on
like the
this.
tournament. Cause
Because normally if I do Splatoon 2, it's also because I was doing Smash and Mario Kart all in the same stream, which is why I have a thumbnail for it. I have a specific thumbnail for Smash, Mario Kart, and Splatoon 2 because I have intention of doing all three games in a single stream. Um, but
you could probably do is you can just like flick a coin, like okay, heads I play this game, tails I play this game, and see which game you would like to play.
Mario Odyssey. See, I was thinking about that too,
Hmm.
but with the way my stomach is, I don't want to play Mario Odyssey right now. I would actually rather probably play something that does have quite a bit of reading, which is why I'm leaning on Octopath Traveler or Fire Emblem Three Houses, because those have some reading in them. Not to mention Fire Emblem Three Houses actually has voice acting, so that's always nice. I don't actually have to read in that one; they just read it themselves. Plus, I've been wanting to continue the story on Fire Emblem Three Houses from the Golden Deer side. Especially after the fact that I accidentally saved over the file and I had to play through all of that to get back to where I was again for the stream file. That is not the right one. Reading? Ew. Well, that's why in
It hurt, not
Fire Emblem Three
fun.
Houses you don't actually have to read yourself. Um, like I said, it
That's
has voice
that's too much
acting,
knowledge.
so they do all the reading for you. You just basically listen, just like watching a movie. It's just like watching a movie. And at this point, I'm actually kind of getting excited to play some more Three Houses. So we'll do Three Houses. Someone reads for you. Yeah, it's just like those audiobooks. That's why a lot of people like audiobooks because they feel like I don't have the time to read, so they listen to somebody else read. Because a lot of people like to listen to audiobooks when they're driving.
Yeah.
Or when they are working on stuff like on their computer or they're cleaning around the house, they might have earbuds in listening to an audiobook. You can now clothe Anna in the tricky merchant outfit from your journal? Really? You can now visit
Ooh.
Abyss while exploring the monastery. Speak to this shifty merchant located near your personal quarters in or after
Alright.
Chapter 2. You can now meet students from the Ashen Wolf House in or after Chapter 2 of the main story. Special certification exams are now unlocked for the main story. You can now acquire the Abyssian Exam Pass, a requirement for certification exams. Quests have been added to the main story. Some quests will unlock new activities. That was a lot of stuff. How much stuff did I miss when I last played this? Well, I was actually doing the side story, which I never completed because I was trying to do it on my own time, but it actually is something I could stream. But I'd rather just continue from. Oh, see, okay, this was a side story. I can actually continue from this side story or continue from the main story, which is this one. Wait, no, not this one. This one. I was about to say,
Which
no.
which
Okay,
one is it?
so the one where it says Chapter 18, Crimson Flower, that was the end of the game when I did my own story thing with the Black Eagle. Then I started up another file for the Blue Lions because you can keep a lot of stuff from the previous the game. And then of course I have this one, which is I don't know why it's just part 1 and part 2. You literally go on part 1 until there's like this 5-year gap thing, and then it switches to part 2. Wait, what?
I guess that's just
Who's?
how it does it.
Oh, it's just another group message from dear old mom. Remember when Byleth made it to Smash? Both male and female
Uh,
Byleth.
I mean, at least we had a female character. That's for once.
Well, I mean, they
It's
have
kind of
that
half.
for, yeah, ever since they made it to where you can have a male or female version of a character, they have that in Smash. Male, female Robin, male, female Corrin, male and female Byleth, male
Well,
and female Wii Fit Trainer.
I mean, for the DLC in general,
Oh,
for
and
the
also
old
male or
games.
female Villager. I forgot about that one. Oh, and
Oh,
male or female Pokemon Trainer. There's that one too.
is there more things to add?
Oh, and of course,
Simon?
there's also male and female Bowser Jr. if you include all his skins, because there is a Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, but that's only one out of like 7.
Okay. Can I get to the journal from here? Oh, unit appearance. There we go. Anna Clan.
And a clan, and a clan, and a clan.
See, this is, I guess, her tricky merchant attire or something. Well, that's nifty. Only male because no Nana. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, you could play as Popo with Nana there, or you could play as Nana with Popo there. Oh my god, my parents are exploding my phone. Give me a second, I have to go to the bathroom. You can continue to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Or not. Somebody is in the bathroom currently. So I have to wait until they come out of the bathroom. So I will have to hold it. See, there's now these special ones that are right here. See, you got, oh, Trickster, okay. Sword and Faith? War Cleric, Brawl and Faith, Dark Flyer, which is Reason and Flying. Well, that's actually pretty interesting. And then, of course, the Valkyrie, which is Reason and Writing. So, the Valkyrie is basically... it's basically the, I guess, not evil sounding one as the Dark Knight. Because the Dark Knight is also Reason and Writing, but it's also friggin' whatever that thing is. Lance. Time coming to VC when I'm not here, huh? I can't even class up anybody yet. I wonder what level I have to be to get to these. But man, the Trickster class. That kind of makes me think of one of the characters from a different Fire Emblem game. It's Crom's sister. Can't remember what her name. Yeah, from Fire Emblem Awakening. Was it Awakening?
Yeah, Awakening. Yeah.
That had Crom in it.
Yeah. Let me look.
Yeah. Because then there's the other one that had Corrin in it.
No, okay, no. The younger sister was Lisa. Who is it again?
Crom's
Lisa.
younger sister. Was it Lisa?
Yeah. So yeah, Lisa was blonde.
Yeah, but she had kind of a similar attire because she also wore a dress, but she was able to, like in Fire Emblem Warriors, when you played as her, she was able to heal and also used an axe.
I mean, they do.
Anyway, there's definitely some time away.
Yeah, that War Cleric. Yeah, the War Cleric outfit looks like Lisa's because that's one of her thing.
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
Well, let's go ahead and start the mission, because I forgot the last time I played this, I ended the mission right here. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. Oh, yeah. The Rite of Rebirth. The Rebirth Rite. The right to birth again. As in, like, to go up in... never mind.
The Rite of Rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Our hunch is right, we are mistaken. Only the goddess knows.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right. Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the Goddess Tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Yeah, sure.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded. Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to...
Because when you corner a person, they're going to reach out and bite you. That's the moral of that story. Well, you know what they say, the cornered rat will bite the cat. Oh yeah, this one. I had to prevent them from like stealing all those things and gizmos and gadgets and who's-its and what's-its and thingamabobs. Got everyone fighting. I want the people who are the highest level to not be in the front. Have all the level 10s and stuff in the back. Before I start, I'm gonna go see if they're out of the bathroom now. what I'm fighting for.
Opportunity.
What, Orange still didn't want to appear in voice chat, I guess? So to prevent these guys from taking the jewels off the coffins. Also, ignore the Dark Knight, because he's too powerful.
Yeah, the Dark Knight is really ridiculous.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Oh,
Those
had to
Central Church
sneeze.
dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor. The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Each battle is a chance
Who,
to grow.
me?
Kill him in one
I
blow.
put in some work.
The best way to get rid of someone. Just one blow.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Aye, aye.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Just gotta move everybody around, and welcome back,
Death
Orange.
Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
Don't go near the evil-looking knight, okay? Thanks. defense has no effect on blinders. That was some serious damage. That wasn't some serious damage.
As expected. That is that.
Sword level is now C.
Well done.
She's level 10. Good.
I get
She can now be advanced to the next class. Dodge that.
A trivial victory. Too easy.
She had a 80% chance to attack and do no damage. Or the other time it would have been a miss.
Hilda! Hilda!
It's like, they're not moved. Oh yeah, these guys down here. I think I was trying to level up her sword ability.
You were outmatched. There's still a long way to go.
Yeah, I know. 53% chance of doing 1 damage to me.
Of 1 damage?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Should I have held
That is
back?
terrible. I know. It's the whole you gotta choose which one's a good set of equipments against your enemies.
I mean, no, it's fine. It's just learning on how to go about it.
Naturally.
Okay, good. Lorenz is level 10, so he can now
I'm still
class
not.
up. She's only level 8? That's not good.
can't expect much more than...
She'll get experience from that spot. Finished him off.
I get things done.
That's right, she doesn't have physics.
Hey, hey. Won that.
That is that.
Who have I not moved yet? Oh, right, these two.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Let's see them handle this.
As expected.
And the main character can level up really fast. Does she not hit at all? Nope, don't want to stand next to him.
My blood compels me! I guess it worked out.
Amazing!
It makes me wonder why some of them don't attack at all. He's a level 11.
I'm not... magnificent.
That's not
It was a good try.
that one's dead. This one's to die.
Who wishes to die? Everyone's just staring at it, just like, I mean, you just start shaking their heads right. Just very fast.
They're like, I do, sir. I want to die.
I do. Okay, he's your present. Yay, I win! Boom! Explodes. Well, not quite the present I want. Gives you quite a lot of questions about that.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
That is that.
He's like, you're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now. And I'm
You're
like,
too
well,
late.
what are you going to do about it
I'm
if
not
you're
setting
dead?
a very good example.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... a sword. What?
It's the sword of the creator.
Oh, you can just walk up to the sword of the creator and just pick it up?
Well, if you're
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
chosen
right.
one.
You are the chosen one. You're the main character of this game.
And just like that, he was cut down.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after it. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
Yes, I do think.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
I always loved that part. She's like, she comes in with her sword. Is the intruder here? Oh, you guys have things under control. Okay. I didn't need to come after all.
You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Stage complete. Assault at the rite of rebirth. Thanks to the efforts of me, all of your allies' motivation. The hell is motivation? Motivation increased. Received sword of the creator.
Modification, more likely.
Yes, I know about the sword of the creator.
So I know it. I have it in my hand. Just go straight to logic.
I just have to remember not to save over any other file. That's why I had it so far down from everything else. So I can't accidentally save over
As
something.
all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What?
We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly. Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Saros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The Central Church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Aryan Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church.
What's up, Wayne? I just see you randomly say okay ... Were you
Okay.
were you following the story, or are you saying okay to something else? What's up?
Okay.
I will progress once I have an answer. Because you have my attention. I am on pins and needles as I wait your response. And Papermate. See, it's hard to tell, but it is Papermate. It's a you know Papermate, right? Circuit. Circuit. Hello, Circuit.
Oh, yep.
I said you know Papermate, right?
Papermate?
Yeah.
Papermate? Of what?
Papermate.
Papermate?
Yeah. You know Papermate, right?
Oh, like a pen, pencil, or something?
Yeah, pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just happen to have one. You are kind of following the story, but it's Fire Emblem, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what that means, Wayne-tastic. What do you mean by, but it's Fire Emblem? I don't know what you mean by that. You trying to say like all Fire Emblem games have the same story? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm pretty sure no other Fire Emblem had you fighting with or without the church, or a church for that matter. I don't even know if there was a church involved in any of the other
Church?
I almost said Fire Fantasies.
Fire Fantasy.
The
Best
final
game
emblem.
of 2020.
Final Emblem and Fire Fantasy. Oh, you're not that interested? You don't like Fire Emblem? Is that what you're trying to say?
Wait.
I guess Wayne doesn't like Fire Emblem. For its story or for its gameplay? I'm assuming for its gameplay that you're not a big fan of turn-based strategy. Like Fire Emblem. You probably didn't care for Mario plus Rabbids too, huh?
We'll probably get a
Oh,
chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying. Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
Lady Rhea always wants a word with me. Always.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Why would the creator want a sword again?
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator.
Well, the thing is there's a lot of in this game there are a lot of weapons that are known as holy relics, and the sword of the Creator is one of them, as well as the axe, the spear, and the bow that Byleth uses in he and she uses in Smash. The bow is what oh my god, why can't I say his name all of a sudden? The leader of the frickin' Golden Deer House. Why did I just like space out on his name? But anyway, he has the bow. Edelgard has the axe, and what was it? Demetrius? I think it's just Dimitri. He is the one that has the lance. So Byleth basically uses all of the weapons that he and or she, as well as the three main house leaders, use in Smash, as well as having the costumes to represent each of them. Yeah, but I don't know why I spaced out on Claude. That's what his name is. Claude. Claude uses the bow.
That sword is one of the heroes.
Oh, heroes relics, not
and
holy
the most
relics.
precious
I knew it started
artifact
with an
in the
H.
Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
She's just like Nemesis.
Nemesis, the king of liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all.
So, and I say this every time I bring up this game. Has anybody played Sothis? Sothis just kind of communicates through like means of telepathy with the main character. So she's not physically around, but yet when you're in the character's room, you do see her kind of floating there and you can talk to her there too, but she mostly communicates telepathy or telepathically. But I say this to every time that for anybody who has played Persona 5, or heck, even just use Joker's taunts, and you hear Mona say, "Looking cool, Joker," like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The voice of Mona is the same person who voices Sothis also. And also voices oh god, what was her name? She was one of the girls in Bravely Default.
One of the girls?
Yeah, one of the
Actually
girls.
haven't
Not
played the
Agnes,
game,
but the
I
other
think
one. Morgana. Yeah, Morgana, Mona. Mona is what they called them inside Mementos. But outside they called them they called them Morgana. But yeah, one of the females, the main character, Edea, that's what her name was Edea. Edea, like Edea. But she was also voiced by the same voice actress. Yeah, looking cool, Joker. I freaking love Persona 5, and when I get money, I am going to get an external hard drive for this PS4, and I'm buying Persona 5, and I will be streaming that. I'm going to be streaming that. I freaking love Persona 5. It's such a good game. It's pretty challenging too.
That sword is clearly precious.
Funny thing
So
is,
why
I
is she
actually
so
got
keen
myself
to
to
gift
actually.
the thing to you?
I don't know. I think it was back from like January. I actually got myself to play more. I actually got myself to start Persona 5, and the beginning was actually pretty good.
Is that a fact?
In the beginning.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
Yeah.
And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Sothis is actually a goddess.
Yeah.
But she does kind of look like an elf. But yeah, she's a goddess.
Yeah, if you want to talk about elves, like when you look at Link, I think there's a text that said that they're human.
White clouds.
Like, okay.
Verdant
Usually you
rain
would say
moon.
they're elves because, well,
Tower of black winds.
any other ways, I don't know. That's just how the Legend of Zelda lore goes.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant
elves are
landscape of
called
Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of
The
rain,
elves are called
sparkling
humans
as it falls against
by
beams of emerging
Hyrule's version,
sunlight,
then
is a
okay.
constant reminder to the people
Well,
of
actually,
Fodlan
they're called
that nature is
Hylians,
ever
but
wild and unpredictable.
not
But when the
humans.
rain
They're
finally
Hylians.
does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Well, I think that's part of one of the texts. Not by when you play the was it Ocarina of Time or Mask? I don't know which one, but it's one of those.
Well, Link is actually a Hylian. He's not an elf. Actually, that makes me...
I guess I know too much fantasy games.
That actually makes me think of something.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Link has always been depicted with pointy ears. Same with Zelda. I think Zelda's always had...
characters are all pointy ears. But they're... Yeah. I guess it's just... I guess I just played too many fantasy games.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Zelda's always been depicted with pointy ears. Pinty. Very, very pinty.
Ogres are like pints.
Pints, huh? Always drunk? But yeah. Very pinty. His name is Miklan. He's apparently the disowned son of House Gautier. Why is he disowned? Why must the church eliminate him? Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest.
What is this, a math
Such
quiz?
happenings
No,
are fairly
we don't
common
allow
within
that.
the kingdom.
The Crestless
We
cannot
don't allow
unleash the
quizzes
goddess's
here.
power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
If you like quizzes, go pick
Heroes'
a
relics are
different
immensely
game.
powerful weapons. We must meet this threat
Pick a
with
math
adequate
game,
force.
any game.
Unfortunately,
This is
most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
Or what? One of
So
the
we are
drums.
entrusting you with this mission.
Just start
After
drinking.
all, you wield the sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Yes, Professor Hanneman.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you?
Handyman?
That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
I could either be like, what are you talking about? Or, I'm not his descendant.
Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator can only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
Yeah.
Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you.
Yes, I know Professor Hanneman
He probably
has.
wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith, what are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Well, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Dathnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
A lot. I could say plenty.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Dathnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach.
I'll have to
But
borrow
don't you
the
worry,
boy for
I'll
a bit.
be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Fair enough,
Good
boy.
of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately.
Boy.
Specifically,
Actually,
that
have
you
you
were
played God
able
of
to
War?
awaken the sword of the
I haven't,
Creator's power.
because,
Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far
It's funny
too
how they
unusual.
capitalize the C in
A
crest when they say
thought to have
the crest or
disappeared
a
from this world
crest.
in a millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
The crest is more, I guess you could say it's spiritual, because it is tied to the goddess's power, because without that crest, you wouldn't be able to wield the relics to like their fullest. You'd only just be able to wield it like any old regular sword, but with the crest, they can actually unleash its full power, which is what causes the sword to be able to expand out almost like a whip, which is why he can use it as a recovery move to tether the edge. Because it's like a sword that can attack like 2 spaces away, and it's a very powerful weapon. It's Manuela's birthday. Let's host a tea party, I guess.
Thank you for your
Birthdays
invitation.
and war
To what do I owe
baloney.
this surprise? Thank you. Oh, what fun. Huh?
Oh, happy birthday. Hopefully you're not ready to die.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Do remember she likes gardening.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it? Oh, Professor?
I forget you can actually do this kind of stuff in
It's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, what fun. Oh. Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think?
Why are you saying something about your... It's weird, like you can move around. And you could like, just stare headlong right into her tits.
That's right. Professor! That's right. Huh? Come on. Nah. Professor! No way. Professor? Huh? Huh? Professor? Oh, what fun. Oh. Oh.
Just keep... Anyway.
Huh? Oh, what fun.
Everybody likes an owl feather, so...
Thank you, Professor. Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime
It's
you
making
need
you kind of uncomfortable.
I'll be...
Why was it making you uncomfortable? I always thought it was funny. Okay, I can finally increase Lorenz to something else. Can make him a mage. A mercenary or a thief. Well, he ends up having a higher skill and reason, so... Because he doesn't have a C in sword, so I guess mage is the only thing I can make him. Which he had a 100% chance of succeeding, too.
Was there any doubt?
Yes. Why the camera move was an option? For giggles, I guess you could say. so Marianne can be a priest or a mage. Sure, I'll make her priest.
I actually passed?
Yes, you actually passed, because you had high enough reasoning. And she can't level up because she's still level 9. They're 9 and 8. And she's 9. So everybody who's 9 and 8, I still need to level. Oh, that reminds me.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Pocus pocus. That's how she passed? Probably. I actually don't want to see this one again.
Hey, Lysithea! You know you...
Raphael...
What is... I have it! There's a trick! It's too...
What? And if you want...
Like...
She basically gets upset because she felt like he was treating her like a little sister or something, and she's like, I'm not your little sister. She doesn't like being treated like a child, just because she's younger than everybody else.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than
See,
that.
she just said it right here.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithia, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
She only seems to get like that when she gets this impression that somebody is like questioning her maturity. Like he was trying to mention it like as a compliment, and it kind of like she kind of took it the wrong way. But yet their support level rose to C. Oh, not that far down.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Ah! Whoa, Lysithia, you're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
Yeah, she's younger than everybody, so she doesn't want to be treated like a child.
From here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
Yeah. I mean,
no, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
But yeah, so I usually like to listen. I like to listen to these because like obviously these are different from what I was listening to in my other file, because the other file had different characters. So it's like doing those kind of support things. It really gets you like a good idea of how some of these characters are, aside from just like fighting and stuff. You actually get to know them and their personalities.
Yeah, I think when I first played Fire Emblem on the 3DS, it was the Awakening. I actually liked it.
Stone?
It's a pretty good game.
A stone. Yet, as I think, that is the.
Yeah, and this journal is where you can actually change your appearance and stuff too.
Though I haven't tried the one game where you can actually rewind time.
Rewind time.
Fire Emblem, oh no, I forgot.
I thought that was this one.
No.
You do have the effect to like rewind time like once per fight or something.
Came first. The
Oh,
Shadow
right.
Dragon or whatever it's called.
Shadow Dragon.
Oh, no,
Wait, isn't that the one with Marth in it?
Oh no, not Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon, but it had no, not.
You're talking about it's something Fates, isn't it?
No, After Fates.
There's one after Fates.
With
I thought
L.
I thought the one after Fates was just a remake of an older Fire Emblem game that was like Japan only at the time.
No, it's not that. Oh. Okay, Google.
I'm not secretly
It's the
eating cake.
Fire Emblem game that came after
You're
Fates.
getting pretty good at talking through the.
Okay. You're just. Oh, Echoes. Fire Emblem Echoes.
Okay, yeah, Echoes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Echoes was the one that was an older game that was yeah, I thought Echoes was an older game that they remade. So I could have sworn it was a game that used to exist back in the day.
Maybe.
And they just remade it for 3DS.
Why is perhaps? I would like to. Might you help me with a favor?
I need to stop by the garden first. Yep, there's one. Okay. Harvest. Oop, plant. What do I want to plant? Things I just found. Sure. There, I just wanted to do that really quick and turn back around.
Hi.
Go to this down here.
I could use your help.
And that's why I was like, every time I heard the music in here, it makes me think of Final Fantasy Tactics. Specifically Final Fantasy 12, actually.
Could you help me out?
Makeup and brush?
That's so.
Gee, I wonder who that could belong to.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Oh.
See? Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks. I'm glad I
Gain
asked.
points with Lysithia.
What the?
Like, I actually did have Lysithia with me in my main file. Because everybody's standing around kind of weird. Yeah, that's what happens when you select the option to explore the monastery. This basically gives you opportunities to
It seems if he is not in... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
He had 2 quests.
I am trusting you. You must, however, you will not. May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
She also had 2 quests. I didn't want to take her to tea. Or was this
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
or maybe I was supposed to do this. No, this doesn't make sense. I didn't want to ask her to tea.
Ask her to tea?
Yes.
Don't forget them cookies and crackers. No. I don't know what I just
Of course.
before, but yeah.
She doesn't like talking about shareable snacks, apparently.
Of course. I see. How quickly this
It's just so weird asking her to tea.
I appreciate your effort.
It actually was the quest, too. She's like, I have a quest for you. Ask me to tea. And then you go to tea, it's like, you have completed the quest. And I'm like, cool.
Yeah, it's like, what? Why?
Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
She feels lonely, I
Maybe
guess.
he's
Probably.
Don't you think maybe he's...
So... Why do you have a quest symbol over your head, though?
Don't you think maybe he's...
Doesn't make any sense. Pick up debris in front of the Saros statues, or whatever.
Hey!
Hey, you!
I'm just running by people, I just hear this, hey! Hey, you! I'm just like, okay.
Hey! And then your mic cuts off.
You have helped me so much.
So now I have the option for this.
Need something?
I have 8,000 points. What do I want to put them in? Sword skill.
This one?
Into gambling.
You're all
Just
set.
go straight for that.
Reason.
This one? You're all set.
Experience plus
This
5.
one?
Sure, let's go for it.
You're all set.
And then
This
X.
one? This one?
Authority.
This one?
Experience plus 5.
You're all this one?
Percent, I mean. Not plus 5 experience,
You're all
but plus
set.
5% experience.
This one?
Lance skills.
This one? This
Faith
one?
skills.
You're
Experience
this one?
plus 5. Percent.
all set.
I keep forgetting the percent part.
This one?
Bow skills.
This one?
Brawling
This
skills.
You're
Experience
this
plus
one?
5%.
You're all set.
Let's see, heavy armor. Riding plus 2, yes.
This one?
I gotta get riding for everybody.
You're all set.
Is there flying? Yes.
This one? You're all set.
So there's Divine Pulse, Class Experience plus 1. Divine Pulse. What does Divine Pulse do? Increases available charges for... I don't know what that does, though. I'd rather have the class experience.
This one? You're all set.
Might as well do heavy armor +2 also.
You're all set.
Glad I did that, because those whenever you teach your class and you're able to put you can basically, it's kind of like you train them, but it just shows like a bar going up. With this stuff it'll go up a little bit faster.
See you again soon.
Head to battle on Magdred Way. Find Geralt and collect several valuable secrets. Several
secrets. Oh boy, I won.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about I can't remember where the graveyard is.
Ugh.
I bet Sedith knows.
I knew that sneeze was coming.
Freaking CGI. Was it CDI? Yeah, CDI.
Well, the only grave is over here. Oh, hey. Artificial flower. Why would anybody want one of those?
I don't know. Couldn't afford better ones.
I was thinking she's resting beneath this home. I suppose I haven't talked. She was, and I checked, and she died, but this one day.
Well done. You have my thanks.
He's like, well done, you found Geralt, you have my thanks. I'm like, whatever, weirdo.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never...
Okay. Why does it seem like she has a quest marker over her head? There's a glowing spot over here. Yeah, Geralt. Yeah. Ah. Where's the iron will? Report to the blacksmith, which is over here. Where's the blacksmith?
Knew I could count on you.
Where's the blacksmith?
Hey there.
Yay, now I can forge weapons. Like Steel Sword Plus.
There you go.
Who's the blacksmith?
Oh, the blacksmith.
Why is the blacksmith?
Oh, the blacksmith. He sucks. Just kidding, just kidding. He doesn't.
Kill the blacksmith.
Kill the blacksmith. Be the blacksmith.
Is this it? There you go.
Be the blacksmith.
Utilize the blacksmith.
Come back anytime.
Utilize them. Seriously, why do they have quest markers over their head, though?
Since we're just making fun of the blacksmith, I might as well just end up just changing the words around.
Really?
Kiss the blacksmith.
Captain Gerald,
Thousand years
if there's a
said that.
problem, I want to help
Thousand
any
years
way
of death.
I can.
To the blacksmith.
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still.
Basically, shove the fingers up the bum bum.
Worry the blacksmith.
Hi. Don't you think, Professor,
Where's...
maybe he's made some kind of big discovery?
We already said that. When's the black?
Where is Hanneman?
When's
Is he in his room?
the blacksmith? What are we doing? I mean, we're just going blacksmith
Oh
and everything.
my, no, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research.
Can I? Thank you. Are you gonna say something else now?
Don't you think, Professor? Maybe he.
I still don't understand why he has a quest marker over his head.
Why the blacksmith? Why the blacksmith? I don't know. We're just gonna go on with the whole thing here.
Well, I don't think there's anybody else I care to talk to, so I'm going to get some grub.
Denied.
Can't deny me grub. I need to eat with my peeps.
Blacksmith.
Why is it saying Anna is in here? I'm not used to Anna being in here.
Worship Anna.
A feathery
Worship
pillow.
Anna.
I know who that's gonna belong to.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No, it's not for sale.
Worship the Anna, Anna. Worship the Anna, Anna.
Yep, there's Anna, or Anna, whatever you want to call her.
I mean,
Let's
either
see.
way, it's still Anna.
Nope, no. I'll eat with these two.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I don't know why. Ignatz reminds me of the actor from Big Bang Theory. Oh, see, Wayne caught on to it when all he heard was because that's all Anna was saying. Because I was like trying to check to see if any of the lost items were hers, and she would be because she always started off with
Just don't pause it halfway.
Yeah.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hilda and Marianne are actual friends. So they actually have specific dialogue when they eat together. You don't have enough points.
You're not the blacksmith.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. On this game's day, I'm ready to instruct them manually. Because I can instruct 4 at once. So who is close to what? Ooh, you're actually close to a C in the sword.
This was...
You are the blacksmith.
My effort...
I'll keep dropping them in the sword.
That was... This...
There. You're already at C in axe and brawl, so you're already at a C plus at bow. I do need to get. I'll hold off on the writing for a bit. She's already got a C in both, C plus even in both faith and reasoning. That is good. That is good. And she has a C plus in faith and a C in reason. Also good. She has a C in axe and almost a C in spear. Might as well do that. Wait. I should have put that towards flying. Darn. Whoops. I didn't realize she only had one option there. Well, who do I want to do then? Well, I can always do his writing.
Wonder what weird stuff we're gonna even talk about now.
Okay. Hopefully his writing will go up to C. Where's everyone's goals at right now? Yeah, he's archery and writing. Those two are reason and faith. Hilda's at those two. Leonie's at those two. I mean, he has a sword, but I don't know why I have his authority going up. I can care less about authority. I'll keep him on bow, but I'd rather him get higher in sword. I think. Sure, we'll go with that.
Well,
Help me, I always have a feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous that I can't sleep at night. That's the goddess watching over you. You're safe here. It could be someone who's interested in you, or you might be right. You should be careful.
Hide away!
It's like which one's the worst thing you could say to them? It's like, I feel like someone's watching me. It's like, it could just be someone who's interested in you.
No, that can't be possible.
The next bad one is just saying, you might be right. Just be careful. No, the best thing I think you could say to her, because she is a person of faith, I'm like, that's just the goddess watching over you. You're safe here.
I see.
How would you know?
And doing that caused me to go up to rank C, which is good because wait, master class. Cooking together has been expanded.
Professor.
It also means I can now plant more things. I'm able to do more specific activities when running around the monastery. I can now I guess not lecture, but guide, I guess you could say, or whatever it was called, 5 of the students now instead of just 4. No, you stay focusing on axe and fist. Or axe and spear, I think is what I have her on.
Let's do this right. Any excuse to spend time with you. Whew. Finally done.
Oh, they were both so close to leveling up their flying, too.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Guess I'm still growing.
I feel like I get it now.
Dexterity plus
Oh
4.
yeah, getting the hang of it.
Axe prowess level 3.
I will master this.
Lance prowess level 3. Yeah, both of them will have their flying level up next time. Let's see, what is this going to next time? Ah, most people are doing
next time.
Most people are battling here.
Maybe later than next time. Maybe next month. Next month. Yeah.
Maybe that's why they had those over their head, because these quests are for those two. This was actually for a quest, I think. So I remember... Oh, wait. Oh no. All three of these two quests are at Magdred Way, and they both take up one battle point. I guess I'll do this, because at least I clear a quest at the same time. And I could try and get those 4 to level 10, so they can actually class up. They need to move up to level 10 to get through life. If they don't get to level 10, then they will fail again. Okay. Oh, yep, everyone's still here. Good. Okay, she is in the front. Right where I want her to be. Leone needs to be in the front. Right.
Make a little joke. Make it like a Smash Bros. Reference and make it this joke.
Everybody's here. I mean, somebody actually made an April Fool's joke where they're doing a Mario Kart, like a new Mario Kart, and also did the everybody is here, so everyone from the past Mario Kart games were gonna be playable. They made that as an They made it as an April Fool's joke. It wasn't real.
Yeah. I don't think there's any past Mario Kart games characters that actually hasn't been. I mean.
Oh, there's plenty.
Yeah, I guess Koopa Troopa didn't make it. Because that's from Super Mario Kart.
What? You could race as Koopa Troopa in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You can't race as Koopa Paratroopa, which was a Mario Kart Double Dash.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
You also can't race as PD Piranha, which was also Mario Kart Double Dash. You can't race as Rob, which I think was that Mario Kart DS or Mario Kart 7?
Yeah.
DS, yeah.
Yeah. Donkey Kong
And
Jr.
then yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. was no. Donkey Kong Jr. is today's Donkey Kong's father. Yeah, because Cranky Kong is Donkey Kong Jr.'s father, and Cranky Kong is DK's grandfather. Wait. No.
That's Cranky Kong, Donkey Kong Jr.
Somebody did a video on it. Yeah. Somebody did a video on it saying that Cranky Kong is actually DK's great-grandfather. Because today's DK is actually Donkey Kong Jr.'s grandson. Yeah, Cranky is the original Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
And then there was Donkey Kong Jr., which was his son. And then Donkey Kong Jr. had a son, which had today's Donkey Kong. Like the Donkey Kong everybody knows now is actually Cranky Kong's great-grandson. I mean, they say gorillas can live up to like 40 years. So they can get pretty old. Which is why they were saying the one who fought Cranky in the original Donkey Kong arcade game was actually Mario's father. Because there's no way Mario would fight Cranky Kong and then for Cranky Kong to be so old and Mario still in his 20s. I don't think so. That's why a lot of people say that Jumpman from back in Donkey Kong arcade was Mario's father. Huh?
Alexa.
Yeah.
What date was Donkey Kong the original on the screw you. Okay.
She's like, I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. Can you please speak more clearly?
Let's get to it.
Okay, Google.
She's just like, please speak more clearly. I beg of you.
Yeah. 1981. I was right. 1981.
Yeah, I could have told you that. I just didn't hear what you were talking about.
Talking about 1981. God, just say it.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
1981.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Also,
I stand ready.
when I looked at my phone, it was also playing Animal Crossing.
Ready and willing.
While he's streaming.
I got this.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. How dare you go after a girl? Well, you did help her level up to 10, so I guess that's fine. But just know that you died for it.
No one touches Anna.
Well, apparently plenty are touching Anna right now.
Yippee. Yeah, let's make it like Army of Anna clan versus the rated 18 artist. Get the Billy emblem. Everyone is instead of like what the emblem was shows on the game, you just rip it off and just shows Anna's face. And
right.
instead of like you put black marking under your eye, it's red. Yeah, it basically just becomes into an ultimate cult. It's like, what the heck?
You underestimated me.
Nah.
Super grateful.
10 out of 10 best game if that ever happens. Or at least a fan game. Just immediately go straight to Anna clans as a type of a game.
Poor Anna.
Nobody touches Anna. Everyone, take arms. Get ready, aim, forget, get those. he just starts swearing at him and just start chasing him. Get the whoever shoots Anna, get.
All right, gonna
whoever
go take a
Anna
shower.
shoots, rip them to shreds. Just rips their clothes. Anna uniform.
Stupid.
Was that helpful?
Wow,
Oh,
she
man,
went from level.
that'd be funny.
Wow.
That'd be the best Anna clan. Maybe that should be the next merch. Anna clan selection.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is there's copyright involved with that.
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah.
I'll celebrate later.
Okay, finally she's
Dang it.
freaking level 9.
Got it.
Unless someone's really good at making shirts, then you can get away with it. Without selling it, that is. Someone who knows how to make shirts, then you can probably get away with it.
Well, not so much.
You lost to me?
You lost to me?
That would be very interesting. If someone actually makes a mod and turn all the characters, your character, your whole army, including you, to Anna. That would be an awesome mod.
Of course I won.
Also be hard to implement because this is the Nintendo Switch.
I don't have.
Better be careful.
Yes. But I think there's some people who does mod on like someone did
Yeah,
mod
but
for.
I don't necessarily want to risk trying to mod anything on my Switch.
Oh yeah, that would be one. That's why I'm trying to give myself a second Switch, then I can try to do modding, and actually try to do like change, maybe try out all these different techniques of like.
Skip all that.
Another good one. It just have like us, and then oh, you're approaching me. You just have a face of well.
Stop it! You're approaching me.
No, okay, I forgot the lines again.
Whoops. Oh no, that was right.
Put in some work.
Yay! Hilda's level 10.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's like it's just.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. This is not it.
Okay, now Leone, you can kill him probably. Good, good.
How do you like that?
Okay, now hopefully she can kill one other person.
Honey? Thanks.
Thanks, she says. Like, there's just some people who are just not acting at all.
Find out. I'm trying to find out.
She just runs up and pokes him. She's like, let poke.
I'll celebrate later.
Yay! Everyone can now finish classing up.
Gotta keep him.
Now I can kill them all.
Oh, here it is.
That missed. Oh, that did.
Won that. Oh, here it is. Like, oh, oh, you're approaching me. Just have
I'm impressed.
the Anna clan just say that and have the enemy trying to approach Anna. I can't get rid. Oh well, trying to put this like not to swear a lot, but this was like I can't beat the heck out of you without getting closer. Oh, then come as close as you like.
I get things done.
Perfect.
It's so weird looking at Anna. She's actually running around with a freaking cloak.
That's what makes these perfect. Protect Anna. Just huddle everyone around Anna. And Anna's like, "What are you doing?" Protect, 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 protect. Great. Now everything's becoming more of what. Now everything's just becoming more like a joke now.
How do you like that?
Actually, wait, it's been like that the whole time.
Training Gauntlets Plus, huh?
did it! I did!
And mission complete. And Leonie actually got MVP for once. Probably because she leveled up twice. Which she needed too. She was like behind everybody. She's not that strong. Despite supposedly being somebody who trains every frickin' day. And of course, the person who doesn't train at all and slacks off. Yeah. People are just messaging me left and right. Instruct manually. Wait. Oh, I have 5 people and I can only instruct 5. Sounds good.
Oh.
One of them is Anna.
Make Anna part of every party and the whole story. I'm not a main character. She is. Wait, what?
Just raise her sword. Because why not? You're almost at a D on faith, so I might as well get you up to that.
That'd be interesting. Just have
Or
everyone.
B. Why did I say D?
Oh.
What?
That's what she said. She's oh. Can I increase? That was it? Okay. What do you have?
That was... It's...
Oh, I got his armor, heavy armor, up to D+. Okay, that was good.
Professor.
Right, right. She wants to become cavalry. But I want her to be a falcon knight. Which requires sword and lance and riding. Not riding, but flying. I need flying, not lance. So no. Screw you and you wanting to follow in Geralt's footsteps. Not footprints.
When you said writing, I was like, oh yes, lots of writing.
Thanks for inviting me.
As in just
Thanks.
purely just writing, not writing. Perfect.
This is great.
It must be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Geralt.
Yeah. Yeah. This is great.
You said that already.
I don't care what you think of me. I just don't want to lose to you. Oh, thanks.
Oh, I thought she would have liked a whetstone, because she's all about like
Thanks for the tea.
she's all about like training and weapons and stuff. So I thought a whetstone because that's used for like sharpening blades. But I guess she only kinda liked it. She didn't really like it. And now
Good
both
enough,
of their
Professor?
flying is up to D.
I'm getting the hang of
Well, at least it's kind of going up together.
Experience is...
I'm getting the hang of it.
Learn to combat art grounder. Look at all these C's and C pluses. The only one who doesn't have it is freaking Claude on his sword. He only has a D plus. Everyone else has C's and C pluses. There's one B and one D plus. When is the next game? That bored already?
Well done.
You wanted to play
You have my thanks.
multiplayer.
Well, first I've got some certificates to do.
It's obvious.
So I gotta get Anna to her next one, which is Thief. Anna has to be a thieving merchant. Honestly, if you got her later in the game, she actually would be the thief class, which is funny.
Yeah.
What a
Why
relief.
not? Then the Anna clan shall rise.
Ooh. I can make Leonie the Pegasus Knight that I wanted her to be. The only thing is I have to keep her away from archers.
All that hard work's paid off.
I can also make Hilda a Pegasus Knight, but I'm wanting her to be a falcon, not a falcon, but a wyvern rider, which is why she has flying. But for now, wait. Ooh, am I out of them? Oh, she could be a brigand.
Brigand and Ants?
A brigand or a Pegasus Knight, but I need more of those things. Oh, and Lysithia, I was gonna make a mage. Let me see if I can buy some more. Item shop. Convoy. Wait, does anybody have any on them? Sometimes they'll have, not medallions, but whatever those things are called. Seals. Whoops. Little less standing around. I wasn't standing around, I was actually fighting. I was doing a battle while you were in the shower. Okay, now to make her a mage.
Perfect comprehension.
Perfect comprehension, she says. And I'm gonna make her a brigand because I don't want her to also be a Pegasus Knight. So I don't need 2 people weak to archers. Okay, I think everybody's classed up now.
Even worse if there was like anti-Anaclan and the Anaclan.
Yeah, everyone's leveled up now. Or
No,
not leveled up,
not
but
me.
classed up. Nobody can be the next classes. I think they have to be... I wonder what the required level is. But to become a trickster, you have to have certification for the thief class. Huh. So that means Anna can become a trickster because she has the thief class now. I mean, that's literally all it's required to... It's basically a thief that can use some white magic, basically. It's a pretty good class, too. But yeah, that's it for that. Got some more supports. A lot of supports, actually. And a lot of them are with Claude, of course. Lysithea, Marianne, and Hilda.
Maximum support.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude...
Oh, I've already seen this one, too.
I'm only...
I remember him saying, "Is it past your bedtime?"
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow,
Dang,
what can I help
got
you with?
100 too much. I got 100 too much. It would have been 420
I found this
bells.
pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father, too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern.
Wow.
I really must be going.
Pretty standoffish.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
No. I want you to
see
stay,
Luigi.
Gale.
Some people like to watch and not talk. Oh, yep, Hilda. I think I've seen this one too before.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all
If you're
the
a true
time.
Anaclan, you must watch
brother,
this
huh?
video.
Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Almirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Almirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Almirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
Anna?
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
That was such a perverted thing for him to say. Well, considering they live most these Fire Emblem games, actually all of them really, they live in a time where there is no electricity, but they have magic. But he was telling Hilda, it's like, I'll let you grasp anything of me. My hand, my heart, even my neck.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
grabbing, this is not a good game.
Hey, Leone, are you just getting back?
This game's not about grabbing.
What's with the bag?
It's about
huge.
Whatever, fight,
this?
war.
I thought I'd get all my chores done at once.
Whatever you want.
Guess I got a
call
little
it
out of hand.
Yeah, very.
Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay. I've already got it all figured out. Those two right there. Those two. Those are the two that are going to end up getting married by the end of all this. They already get along so well together, apparently. Raphael and Leone. Actually, if they saw a computer, they'd have no idea what to do with it. Because they've never been around anything that technologically advanced. Actually, I don't even think in this game, I don't even think technological is a word yet. Or technology for that matter. They don't have technology. They would look at it as in like how am I supposed to hit people with this? That's how they'll look at it.
For, like, evil ages, so
yeah.
They wouldn't even know any tech.
Probably even before then.
It's like way back when it's just swords, spears, and pretty much full.
Yeah, they don't even have guns. Just swords, spears, axes, horses. Though they do also have flying horses and dragons. and magic, like I said. But aside from that, it's just medieval times up in this level and up in this game. But in all honesty, I'm actually going to end up ending the stream here. Mostly because roommates and stuff are talking about getting food, and I am actually pretty hungry. Not to mention, I'll likely be in bed in the next 3 hours. But I'm actually excited for tomorrow because I really want to find out what my turnip prices are going to be in Animal Crossing. Because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it was predicted that with them going down, because it started at 99, went down to 94, then down to 91, then went up to like 147 or something. Yeah, it went up to 147. I put that all on the website, and it said that it is very likely that my prices for like the later half of tomorrow is gonna shoot. It could shoot up really high.
Ooh,
So
really?
I'm excited to see what these prices are, because it's saying it could potentially go up to like past 200 tomorrow morning, and then it could potentially shoot up past 600 tomorrow. So yeah.
Ooh,
If it shoots
that's
up
good.
past 600, I could easily make almost like 2 million bells selling all my turnips. Hit him with a metal people box. But yeah, so I'm actually going to end the stream here. I might do something else tomorrow. I don't think I'll do just a random. I might do a game specific stream tomorrow. I might do some more Mario Maker this weekend, like this Saturday. Sounds like a good day for Mario Maker. So yeah, tomorrow might be one of these other things that I've been doing. But like I said, we'll see. So thanks again, everybody, for watching. Thanks for Wayne-tastic. I think you were here for most of the stream, whether on or off or something. But thanks again, everybody. I will see everybody in tomorrow's stream.